Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, come on, baby. Let's go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. MILF Monday. Good morning. 5:58. Got Arthur going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We'll play that game at around 6:20. Mammoth with Miles Kennedy. What a Rock Show, November 5th. House of Blues. We'll get you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Oh, it's back. The Texas Hammer Game. We'll play at 7:20 this morning. Check it out for pit tickets for the A Day to Remember Yellow Card Show. That's coming up on the 23rd at the Woodlands. Mars Volta tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Seether, Daughtry, POD. What a triple threat. We got those tickets at around 9:10 this morning. Got Mudvayne Static X tickets for you today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 92. Hey, Mo.
What's up?
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, sir.
There's a big football game tonight.
It's game day in H-Town.
Here in town.
Yes. A few tickets are still available for the 6 p.m. kickoff, the Texans home opener. They host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I get to bring you the important details. Clay Walker is singing the national anthem. Yep.
Okay.
A flyover is scheduled courtesy of the U.S. Air Force. And
All right.
Cupid, yes, the singer behind the Cupid Shuffle, is set for halftime. The game will air here locally on ABC 13.
Are you familiar with Chester Pitts?
Yes, of course.
So it's a tradition here. I know this is our first Monday night football game together. With the Texans, but
yes.
Chester, where are you?
Everybody's mama's watching.
Everybody mama watching.
That's so sweet.
Thank you, Chester.
All right. In other headline news over the weekend, Utah's governor spoke out with updates from the Charlie Kirk murder investigation. He said the alleged 22-year-old shooter is not cooperating with the investigation, but his roommate is. So soon after the shooting, we saw all the videos. The manhunt was underway, right? Well, that roommate was among the people who called authorities to turn the kid in. The guy's dad and the family's pastor also among those that called. Authorities work to speak with the suspect, but he has still not provided a motive. A new trend. Couples setting up credit card machines at the bar during their wedding.
For donations?
If you would see that, you wouldn't know what was going on, right? You would think, what, is this not an open bar? Open bars are expensive. Average cost of alcohol at a wedding is $2,400.
Oh, geez, they got off easy on that.
Seems low, right? Some couples obviously opt out of that to save money, but this couple is trying this new company out where you set up a credit card machine that this company provides, and you can use this money for whatever you would like. These people used it to cover the cost of their honeymoon. I also need to say they did this instead of accepting gifts and said their guests loved it.
Of course they said their guests loved it.
Free drinks.
The guests love giving us money.
Don't be tight, pay for our flight is what their message was.
Oh, that was on the QR code.
The QR code. They'd been together for 14 years. They already had the house, the toaster. They didn't need more stuff. So they said they're hoping this catches on at wedding venues across the country.
Well, then they shouldn't need anything, period. Not just more stuff. They shouldn't need anything. They've been together for a long time. They weren't young kids.
Hey, were you watching the Emmys last night?
No.
I tend to miss it as well. Host Nate Bargatze. He hyped up that plan. We talked about it last week.
Oh, he was going to donate money.
Yes, Boys and Girls Club, $100,000.
But if people kept their speeches within the time given to them.
The time they're given is 45 seconds.
So if they went over, he was going to ding them in the donation.
$1,000 for every second.
Wow.
It didn't go well. It didn't work. They kept track during the whole show, apparently, and they tracked the changing donation. In the end, the final donation was $350,000, but that's because Nate chipped in $250,000 and CBS donated $100,000.
Oh, so people ate up that whole $100,000.
Ate it up.
Wow.
Hey, on Friday, Sharon Osbourne spoke for the first time. It was her first statement since Ozzy's passing. She said, quote, I'm still having trouble finding the words to express how grateful I am for the overwhelming love and support you've shown on social media. Your comments, your posts, your tributes have brought me more comfort than you know. She said, though I'm still finding my footing, I wanted to share some glorious creatures I've had the chance to spend some time with. And that is when she shared a video of her and Kelly and their newfound hobby, falconry.
I saw a picture and I'm like, what is going on here?
That's what it was.
They're into falcons now?
That is their new hobby.
Okay.
They call it a magical experience, some sort of therapeutic experience for them. Whatever you need to do, ladies. Those are Houston's headlines.
Maybe you should take up falconry for
Alex?
a
I'm
hobby.
not taking up anything.
I'm just saying, like, why don't you just quit being a football fan
Therapeutic.
and just take up falconing?
Can you imagine if there was a big old bird sitting in here? I'd be so mad.
Those birds would make you so happy.
Nothing will.
All right, what's going on, sports guy?
Astros fell to the Braves yesterday, 8-3. They took 2 of 3 from Atlanta over the weekend, though. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers at Dyken Park. Jason Alexander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers' Jack Leiter. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, like Mo said, we've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight.
Come on.
At 6 o'clock,
Ooh.
CJ Stroud and the Texans host Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Texans are 2.5-point favorites coming into this one. And then at 9 o'clock, Ashton Genty and the Raiders face Justin Herbert and the Chargers. You can watch both games on ABC and ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. You want the first phone call? Who's up? Who's ready to rock with us this morning? 713-212-5945. That's our number. We'd love to talk to you. How do you want to get us started today? We're going to be busy. We're going to be busy all week. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Is Wizard messing with you?
Probably.
Is Wizard messing with you?
I feel nothing. I don't care.
Did Wizard put that in there on purpose? Jeez. Hey, good morning, everybody. Wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this MILF Monday. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Mo, you had 6 picks, right?
I did.
Okay, Chili has everything?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I look forward to getting into those a little bit. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92. As the nation looks at Houston tonight, Monday Night Football, everybody mama watching. Everybody mama watching.
I'd never heard that before.
Monday Night
It's cute.
Football. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So we'll get into some of that today. Arthur is back. If you remember, he came back on with us on Friday. He's going to go for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I wrote it out on Friday that I knew the Texas Hammer game was back, but just to see it this morning put a little smile on my face. It's where it needs to be. It's where it should be. The Texas Hammer game is back right there. Now, it's a big one, too. Pit passes. We have pit tickets all this week for the Yellow Card A Day to Remember show, which is coming up September 23rd at the Woodlands. You think you can handle the pit? Well, then this is the show for you. 7:20, win the Texas Hammer game, and you are in. I did get a few pictures over the weekend, and probably the oddest thing that I posted, not to encroach on Mo's 6 picks, but Jess went to a concert. She went to a jazz show. You know who was in town this weekend?
Who?
Jeff Goldblum. He goes out and tours and plays jazz music, and he talks, and he's really funny, and he plays the piano, and he's this jazz musician guy that just like in the twilight of his career, just kind of doing whatever he wants right now.
Good for him.
Do you know who Jeff, when I say Jeff Goldblum,
I
do you
just
know who
looked
it
him
is?
up. Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Yes.
The Fly.
Independence Day.
Yeah,
Oh.
tons of movies.
Yeah, he's very famous.
He's a jazz musician.
He looks like a jazz musician.
So he was here this weekend. So she sent some pictures. I threw those up on Facebook.
That's cool.
And then I did throw last night. Where is his name? But he went to go see 9 Inch Nails, and he sent some pictures in.
yes,
He knew that I wanted to go. He said, "Brother Rod, I go to a handful of concerts a year. Always see amazing bands, but this sits up there as one of the best shows I've been to ever. You most definitely were right. I wish you could have been there. Thank you for those pictures, but that was really cool. So I did get some stuff up on Facebook. I see a lot of phone lines ringing. Let's go over to those. Let's give it to Keith there. Keith, you got the first phone call. Good morning.
Hey, Rod, brother Keith is Keith from Cigna.
All
Man,
right.
I'm telling everybody to come out to the game today. It's going to be a blast. I got to be there at 11 o'clock myself.
Woo.
Wait.
But,
You got to be there.
Anybody riding the Metro Rail or Uber, come over and tell me hi. That's where I'll be.
Bro,
And also,
time out.
Greg Upchurch to
Time out. You have to be there at 11 o'clock today?
Rod. There's people's been there since 2:30 this morning.
Holy crap.
Sort of like your show. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I can appreciate that. I absolutely can appreciate that. So, what is he doing? What is your involvement with tonight's game?
What's Cigna?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What is your involvement with the game tonight that you're working at 11 o'clock today?
Oh, I do security. I do security out there.
That's right.
Nice.
So I'll be at the Metro Rail. We're just making sure everybody has tickets when they're coming through. But the other thing I was going to say, Greg Upchurch, the drummer for Three Doors Down, is going to be playing with the Texans band.
Oh, you mentioned that. Like
I
he's the
did.
celebrity drummer tonight.
yeah.
That's right. All right, brother. Give me a go Texans.
Go Texans.
Yeah. A lot of
Be
behind the
safe out
scenes stuff
there.
getting set.
That's awesome.
All right, we got to take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for our game.
Houston's Rock, Houston's Alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Back at me. It's your brother Rod. Talking about Centergenics and now low T centers combining. They are the original MVPs of testosterone replacement therapy, changing the lives of men for over a decade. Since they started, a lot of other players have kind of entered into this field and into this space, but Centergenics and low T centers are the pros that provide the most medically driven and results-focused winning approach to restoring quality of life. If you've noticed you're getting tired more often, experiencing lack of motivation, it's not just aging, it's a physical and it's a mental change in your body. TRT can absolutely help, especially if you're a sports fan, and we all are. Now's the time to check it out. For a limited time, book a free hormone consultation, and you're automatically entered for a chance to win autographed sports memorabilia like tickets to a major sporting event. So, TRTMVP.com is the new website I'm going to send you to. TRTMVP.com.
An accident on the northeast side. That one's Tidwell Road, just west of Lockwood Drive. Another accident Northwest Side Drive, south of I-10. And I see slow traffic downtown. That's 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody, on this MILF Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Partly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain. High of 92. It's 6:22. There's my guy, Alex. Alex,
Hello.
what's trending, bro?
Emmys are trending. That was last night, and people are talking about them.
Is Emma in any of that? Your wife?
I don't know. I don't know what happened last night. I went to bed early. It was over. I didn't watch a second of it. I don't think she did either.
All right, let's get this out of the way. The Giants lost yesterday.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Joe Burrow's trending.
Okay.
Joe Burrow could need surgery for turf toe.
Oh,
So,
no.
Not great if you're a Bengals fan. And then Stephen Colbert is also trending related to the Emmys because The Late Show won an Emmy for Outstanding Talk Show Series after being canceled. And so people are talking about that this morning. But that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This one-time Hall of Famer is back. I'm Arthur, and I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. And you can join me on Monday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right, 713-212-5945 if you want to take on Arthur. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday. Jelly Roll met the Pope.
I know.
And there's a picture of him and the Pope floating around.
It looks like AI.
Yes, but
You had to like second guess it,
But
right?
he did meet him, and I've got that for you on the music blog page today. There's a lot of music stories today, so make sure you go and you check that out. 10% chance of rain for your Monday, partly cloudy, high of 92. Let's play a game. So that's the music for Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. For some reason, when Arthur plays, we throw in a little yacht rock. This is Christopher Cross and Arthur's theme. Arthur, welcome back from the weekend.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Homeroom, how y'all doing?
I think Homeroom's doing pretty good today, dude. I think Homeroom's excited about Monday Night Football. Dude, you got to make it win number 2. You can't be a one-pump chump. You can't go doing that, all right?
Correct.
You can't do that, dude. Or, well, Kenny the Cash Man is back on. Which
Good morning, everyone.
Would you, Alex, could you get other John on the phone, please?
I'll see what I can do.
Kenny, how many times have you played this year?
This will be my 4th.
4th time playing this year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, oh, wow, Arthur.
Arthur.
Kenny, how many times have you been in the Hall of Fame?
I've been stuck on 8 for about 2.5 years now.
8-time Hall of Famer.
Wow.
And then Arthur's just like, wow. Oh, wow. 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 Kenny, when was the last time you played?
It was like May. I got beat on day 5.
Yeah. It feels like it was last week that you played.
That's the worst.
And then the game before that, I got beat on day 4. And I don't know.
All right. Well, the guys,
Welcome.
we're giving you prizes when you win, though. I mean, you're winning a lot of things from us this year. That's for sure.
Yeah, jackpot.
Okay. Well, I know the important thing is to getting into that Hall of Fame. Arthur, you're going to have to step it up because Kenny's getting hungry. And Kenny, it's September 15th.
Yeah, cutting it a little close.
You can't get in anymore if you lose.
Yeah, this is probably it.
Well, you could get in again, I guess, if it's 30 days. What are they playing for today?
We're playing for a Rod Bryan Show t-shirt, gentlemen.
All right, here we go. Kenny and Arthur. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. And because of who's playing, try not to complain.
No complaints.
Not yet, because you haven't lost yet. Here we go.
Good luck, Kenny.
Good luck, Arthur.
All right, here we go. You're listening for Kenny, you're listening for Arthur. Question number 1. A bass guitar has typically how many strings?
Kenny.
Arthur.
Arthur?
4.
4 is the correct answer. Clean. Arthur got through first. I haven't heard that while I was asking the question. Kenny the Cash Man. Arthur. Question number 2. What gas do we breathe to stay alive?
Kenny.
Kenny.
Oxygen.
Oxygen's the correct answer. What? Alex, you were delayed on that. What did you think?
I thought Kenny was there. He's been louder both times, but Arthur sniped in the
Definitely
first
loud.
one. He got in first that time.
Yep. Kenny is louder. So, Arthur, step it up. But
All right.
he did get you on that one. Here we go for the win. Come on, Mo. Something easy. It's Monday.
Let's
Please.
go.
Easy. For the win. How many legs?
Kenny.
Arthur.
Arthur.
8.
That's what I was going to say.
How many legs does a spider have?
Good job, Arthur.
Thank you.
Bold.
Good game, bro. Good game.
Oh, my
How
goodness.
close was it?
It was very close.
Very
It was
close.
very close. But, Kenny, you're telling me that you would have gone spider as well? You were thinking
Absolutely.
I was going to say spider.
Yeah.
You would have said 8 as your answer. No kidding.
Yes.
Wow. Really, really good game for a Monday. Kenny, I got to say goodbye. I know I said that you don't have a shot to get back. You do have time to get back. No one else would, but Kenny.
All people.
But of all people, Kenny has a chance to get back. But you got that out of the way, Arthur. You just beat an 8-time Hall of Famer.
Good game, Kenny.
You going to be on with us all week, dude?
Yes, sir. I'm trying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. All right, brother. Great win today. 94.5 The Buzz. Fallout Boy, Sugar. We're going down. Remember Sugar. I got Sugar coming up.
Sugar.
Don't worry about it. I got Sugar coming up. Hey, guys. Good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. And if you had a great weekend, we'll find out if Mo had a good weekend. Did you have a good weekend?
I did. Thank you for asking.
Are we going to be able to tell? Are we going to be able to tell by looking at your pictures that you had a good weekend?
For sure.
Yeah. Mo's 6 picks up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Guys, I didn't want to say it during the game, but that was the most non-Monday game in a long time.
It felt good, didn't it?
That was actually played on a Monday.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. Arthur is still hanging in there.
Yeah.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. And I just took out 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cashman. So you might just be hearing me all week. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
There you have it. All right, coming up, I got some Mammoth Miles Kennedy tickets for you. It's a great rock show coming up at the House of Blues. But right now, okay, guys, I brought in some new fun facts for you, and I said I'll get back to that sugar in just a minute. 10.5 cups of sugar is where it becomes lethal. Eating that in one sitting could kill you.
It's a lot.
10.5 cups is a lot. 10.5 cups of anything could probably kill you. Jesus, that's a lot. Sugar. Hi, Hal.
Good morning.
Good morning, Hal.
Yes. A lot of sugar.
That's too much sugar. Let's see, another fun fact for you today. There's an urban legend. Did you guys ever hear that if you, like, on average, you swallow 8 spiders a year
Yes,
while
I've
you
heard that.
sleep? I think I've known that, or I've at least heard
Since we're
about that.
kids.
Since I was a kid, I think we were talking about that. It's not true. Almost every single person will swallow 0 spiders in their lifetime.
That's better.
It was made up by a writer. He was making fun of stupid urban legends and gullible people, and he put it out there. And
Wait.
then it just
I believe that my whole life.
my whole life too, and it's not true. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, nope, not gonna happen.
Rest easy.
Final fun fact for you today: nothing with less than 10% alcohol was considered an alcoholic beverage in Russia all the way up until 2011.
That explains things.
So everything else, I mean,
They go hard.
that included most every beer over there. It was just classified as regular food. It had to be over 10% alcohol for it to be considered an alcoholic beverage. That's wild. All right, what you got over there?
Pair of tickets to see Mammoth and Miles Kennedy November 5th, House of Blues. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or they could be yours if you know this flashback.
Oh, we talked about going to buy shoes and going to the shoe store in the olden days. And what did they used to do to your feet when they were fitting you and trying to get you set up for some new shoes? 713-212-5945 if you know the flashback. All right, there's my guy. Hi, Hal.
Hello, Rodney.
You going to the Texans game?
I am going to go to it on my couch.
I'll be on the couch, too.
Yes.
Good call.
Front row seats.
Okay, how we do on Wall Street Friday?
Friday was a mixed bag. The Dow was down 273 points. Kickoff this morning at 45,834. NASDAQ up 98 to 22,141. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.06%. And oil stands at $62 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, Microsoft, Apple, and Walmart. The big duds, Merck, Amgen, and Amazon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on some manufacturing in September Right now, futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Land, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, I'm here. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. That's right. Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, protecting car wreck victims and ensuring that you receive what you deserve. What do we mean by this? If you're ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, there's one call to make first, and it would be Jim Adler. 713-777-4000. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years experience. Insurance companies will try to trick and trap car wreck victims, try to get you to sign something. Okay? Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, they will make sure that you receive what you deserve. They'll take an insulting deal and they'll turn it into a fair deal for you. Call them any day, anytime for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
An accident reported on the west side. That one's 610 West Loop northbound at Richmond. A vehicle fire in Fort Bend County has all lanes blocked. 99 southbound between Fry and the West Park Tollway. And then also on the west side, this is an accident blocking the left lane and the left shoulder of the Katy Freeway eastbound right before Eldridge Parkway. Has things stop and go from Mason. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Before. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. Sure. Who's on the phone here? Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Ruby.
Okay, Ruby Monday. What did people used to do when they went to the shoe store to check their shoe size and, to get the proper fit? What did they do?
They had an x-ray taken.
Yeah, they sure did. They sure did.
Which is wild.
Yeah, so people used to get their feet x-rayed at the shoe store to check the fit. It was a wooden radiation cabinet. It was called a shoe fitting fluoroscope. Now, here's the beauty of talking to so many people in the morning. Mm-hmm. Mike G is an x-ray tech at Children's Hospital Memorial Hermann.
And?
He's like, that fluoroscope that you were talking about, they used for the shoe fittings back in the day. It was a live x-ray, he said. He knows about this. He says, when you get an x-ray of your foot or something, when you go to the doctor, it's like a picture of it.
Right.
The fluoroscope was a constant live x-ray, so your foot was moving around, and there was so much radiation. That's why it was banned, because it was under the fluoroscope. It had so much radiation.
Bad.
Like radiation at a shoe
But
store.
I like the idea of my shoes fitting.
What are you giving Ruby?
Ruby, we got a pair of tickets for you to see Mammoth and Miles Kennedy, November 5th, House of Blues. Congratulations, Mama.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks for being up in homeroom with us, Ruby. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you, Mike G, X-Ray Tech. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game next hour. I'm excited, man. The Texas Hammer game is back where it belongs every Monday at 7:20. Big one today, pit passes for a day to remember yellow card, September 23rd. That's one of those shows that's going down at the Woodlands. Are we getting right into that? Are you starting with this?
I think we have to.
Mo, Houston's headlines. That caught me off guard. Go ahead.
Game day in H-Town. There are still a few tickets available for tonight's 6 p.m. kickoff for the Texans home opener as they host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Clay Walker is singing the national anthem.
What is it with this guy?
He's available, okay?
But
He's an icon.
It just seems like we should get a couple more guys in there in the rotation.
A flyover is scheduled courtesy of the U.S. Air Force. Today's celebrity guest drummer is Greg Upchurch from Three Doors Down.
That's cool.
Is he from here?
No, they're from Escatawba, Mississippi.
Interesting.
Something like
It's
that.
pretty random.
Yeah.
Cupid, yes, the singer behind the Cupid Shuffle, is set for halftime. The game will air locally here on ABC 13.
But everybody mama watching, though, right?
I hope you play. So good.
Thank you, Chester.
Hey, Utah's governor spoke out over the weekend with updates from the Charlie Kirk murder investigation. He said the alleged 22-year-old shooter is not cooperating with the investigation, but his roommate is. So soon after the shooting, the manhunt was underway. That roommate was among the people who called authorities to turn the guy in. The guy's dad and pastor were also among those people. Authorities are working to speak with the suspect, but he has still not provided any sort of motive.
You see, there was some hateful graffiti that was Charlie Kirk related here. I think on 59. And Senator Ted Cruz went out there and covered it up. Like he went out there himself with a paint
with a roller
and
getting after it.
He's like, I'm not having this.
Yeah, I saw that. Another pic I saw from a Costco in Florida that ruined everyone's feelings because Christmas decorations were up at the Royal Palm Beach, Florida Costco. Technically, I just want to say it is summer until September 22nd, and then we have 3 months of fall, but not for Costco. They are ready to celebrate right now. I haven't seen them at my local Costco. I don't know about you, Rod.
Well, yeah, I think I saw a couple things.
Did you
last
really?
time I was there a while ago, and there was a couple of Christmas things. I'm sure there's a full aisle. I'll tell you what. Here's what's going to happen.
What?
Emails are going to come in. Here comes the Garden Ridge emails. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah,
or
it's not called that anymore, though.
At home?
At home is what it's called.
Yeah, people are going to tell me that they've had stuff up for a month
That's
now.
what they're supposed to do.
I think in the summertime, they start putting all their Christmas inflatables out there.
Are you cool with that?
No, it's too soon.
When are you cool with Christmas music? I just need to get this out there.
In our house, growing up, for Thanksgiving dinner, my mom would throw on some Christmas music. That was the first Christmas music that was played
Fair.
for us, Thanksgiving.
Same, I think. That's when Mom had us there, so she used us to like decorate the house and stuff after Thanksgiving.
There are radio stations around the country, like our sister station, Sunny, that they determine when that Christmas, switchover starts.
Have they talked about it yet?
Well, it's just, this happens all over the country with radio stations.
Mm-hmm.
The earliest I saw somebody go a couple years ago was after Halloween. Yeah.
That's too soon.
All of November, just to try to boost the ratings.
A happier picture we saw. Jelly roll with the Pope.
Oh.
What? He shared the awesome photo on Instagram. He captioned it, quote, "From rock bottom to holy ground." He said, "For where 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there am I among them." He's shaking hands with Pope Leo. It's a real photo, and he said it's a long way from where he started. So he's traveling with Post Malone, and they were in Portugal, and so he jumped over to go see the Pope. But traveling internationally is still a huge deal with Jelly Roll because of his felony convictions. So he had to work really hard to earn his passport, but then his legal team still has to individually check with each country before he can travel anywhere. So this was just an extra big deal.
God, I mean, the Pope.
Yeah. I didn't think it was real when I first saw it.
Like a legendary rock story that everybody knows is Bono met the Pope.
Right.
And the Pope wasn't really well off at that time. Bono was wearing his signature glasses, and the Pope kind of pointed to them.
Yeah.
And so Bono said, do you want these? And the Pope put them on. Immediately. No pictures, no pictures. They could not have a picture out there of the Pope wearing sunglasses.
Stop.
Bono's glasses.
Really?
But Bono told the story, and it is true, that the Pope wore his glasses.
Why can't he be?
But now you got Jelly Roll meeting the Pope. That's crazy.
Wild, with those tattoos all over his face. It was a cool picture.
I got that on the music blog page for you, as
Thank
well
you.
as this story.
Oh, yeah?
Now we got some answers as to why Motley Crue went off the radar for a while.
Yep. It was earlier this year. They had to reschedule their Vegas residency, and the rumors were swirling. But Vince Neil finally spoke and said he had a stroke. He shared the story and said he suffered a stroke last Christmas. He was actually sleeping, woke up, his whole left side gone. He had to relearn to walk again. And doctor said, no way you'll ever be back on stage. He said, I'm going to do it. Watch and see. So he went from people actually carrying him to the bathroom because he couldn't do it himself. He upgraded to a wheelchair, then to a walker, then to a cane, and now nothing. He does say he's running like 95% where he was, which is incredible. But Motley Crue kicked off their Vegas residency on Friday. They have shows through October 3rd. Happy he has his health. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Braves yesterday 8-3. They did take 2 of 3 from Atlanta over the weekend, though. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers at Dyken Park. Jason Alexander will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers' Jack Leiter. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. We've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight at 6 o'clock. CJ Stroud and the Texans are going to host Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Texans are 2.5-point favorites coming into this one. At 9 o'clock, Ashton Genty and the Raiders are going to face Justin Herbert and the Chargers. You can watch both games on ABC and ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Ooh, I got some nice sunrise pictures coming in.
Aw.
Looks like you guys are experiencing a really nice sunrise. I appreciate you sharing some of that stuff with us. Hashtag Houston Sunrise. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. Listen up. Academy Sports and Outdoors. School isn't just pencils and planners. It's football gear that says, I tackle like a freight train and still say, yes, ma'am. A backpack that says, I'm going places. So is my swag. Or a pair of Jordans that say, I'm lightning on the court and I'm fire in the hallways. Now, that's a fun first couple of weeks of school, huh? Score undefeatable prices on new gear for the new year at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Plus, get up to 25% off Nike clothes and shoes for a limited time because at Academy, fun can't lose.
An accident reported on the west side. That's the 610 West Loop northbound at Richmond. We are seeing a vehicle fire that has all lanes blocked of 99 southbound between Fry Road and West Park. And then an accident on the west side. It's a left lane and left shoulder blocked of the Katy Freeway eastbound right before Eldridge Parkway. It's stop and go from Mason there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and one step closer. Radio Wizard saw Lincoln Park this weekend in some kind of an acoustic setting.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw him posted on. He's like posted on social media like a kid over here. But yeah, and then I saw a picture of him and Emily Armstrong, the new lead singer. Like Radio Wizard, like
what is he doing out there?
He's hanging out with Lincoln Park this weekend.
He's so cool. Y'all had cool weekends.
How was everyone else's weekend, huh? It is Monday. Welcome back. I hope you did have a great weekend. Mo's got her 6 picks up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, our blog page, at thebuzz.com. So I haven't had a chance to get into them yet because, are you kidding me? Have you seen any of these sunrise pictures? Has anybody put you on them?
No, send me.
These are outrageous. Andrew Guerrero, thank you. I mean, it is such a crazy. He sent me a picture from Pasadena this morning. I got pictures coming in from Humble. I got stuff from the 45 South construction going on.
Beautiful colors.
Captain Cody, Oil and Gas Greg. Yeah, thank you. You guys are getting a show today. There is a beautiful, beautiful sunrise happening today. I always appreciate you guys sharing some of that stuff with us. You know, inside cabin and all.
We don't have windows in the studio. It's
Inside
miserable.
Cabin. Okay? Like this is like the cheap room.
Yeah.
That's what we have. Like it's tight in here. Boom, no windows. So we can't see what's going on out there. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain though. Highs of around 92. I see that Chili, when he sends out, hey, here's what we're going to be giving away this week. We already gave away Mammoth Miles Kennedy tickets, but we got pit tickets. And they're coming up because the Texas Hammer game is coming up. We have tickets in the pit for A Day to Remember and Yellow Card. Saturday, the 23rd. So this show's coming up at the Woodlands. We'll have that for you this hour. There's going to be Mudvayne tickets today on the show. There's going to be Seether Daughtry POD. We're going to be talking about that again all week. So we're going to be really, really busy around these parts. So it'd be good to listen to us, I would say.
Yeah,
it would be really, really good to listen to us.
It's always good, but
I did want to just brag just for a second.
Please.
Because it was such a huge moment for me.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for this story.
I just kind of wanted to share it with you guys. I went to go see Oasis this weekend.
You didn't just go. You went.
I went to go see Oasis this weekend. Holy crap.
Mexico City?
In Mexico City. I had never been to Mexico City before. They played where the F1 track kind of goes through that there's a soccer stadium there.
Right.
It was the biggest North American show. They sold out, you know, Oasis out on tour, they're doing 41 shows in total. Mm-hmm. And then we don't know what they're going to do after that, but the brothers are getting along. Liam, the lead singer, sounded amazing. The energy, I had never seen a show like that before with the floor and the energy. That many people. I've been to a stadium show before, but nothing like the vibe.
Yeah.
And I hate people can get annoying with the vibe thing. It was a vibe. It was such a vibe. It was such a vibe that I hate saying it, but God damn it. It was so good. It was so good.
Yeah.
I saw people just flat out crying.
No way.
I saw people just flat out bawling. No.
You didn't cry?
I'm just going to say people very close to me crying during this song. During this song specifically. Holy cow.
Dang.
I don't know. There's people that will still kind of send me emails. They're like, Rod, Oasis really isn't that big. Like, I don't get it. I get it. They're bigger globally than they were here in the U.S. It's a similar situation to the band Queen. Queen was never that huge here in the States. Then they became, obviously, this Queen. But they were always bigger elsewhere in the world than they were here in the States. For Oasis to sell out, they sold out 7 Wembley shows. They played to over 650,000 people in Wembley Arena alone. Over 500,000 people saw them. As a matter of fact, they're going back to do 2 more shows over there.
It's insane.
So
I think they're doing okay.
It was unbelievable. The song after song after song. They don't do much on stage. They don't. You know who was great? Cage the Elephant opened up. Jeez, those guys, so much energy. So much unbelievable energy, Cage the Elephant. And then It's just a different kind of energy with Oasis. They're not jumping around or doing any of that stuff, but they're just playing these bangers. And they're playing hit after hit after hit. One of the best concert experiences of my life. It was so great.
Holy crap.
So I don't know what they're going to do, if they're going to come back around and do something more. They're going to end their 41 shows. They'll probably go on break, and then we'll see what they decide to do. But I got some great emails. People went to Nine Inch Nails, and other people were saying that was a concert experience of a lifetime for
You were
them.
a little sad you missed
to
that
see
one.
Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, absolutely.
But
I was sad about that. So, all right, I can't wait to dig into Mo's 6 picks. We're going to see how her weekend went. Hey, do you want to try to get in the pit for a day to remember in Yellow Card? I have pit tickets for you if you win the Texas Hammer game. That's coming up after the break. You got to get in the queue right now with my guy Chili, 713-212-5945. All right, let's go. It's your brother Rod talking about Carb Oktoberfest, which starts this weekend. They're going to start partying on Friday with Singo Bingo. Saturday, Stein hoisting, contesting, bratwurst toss, live concert. Sunday, wiener dog races, which is always the most popular. Everything going down at the Karbach Brewery. Okay, you go to karbachbrewing.com. You can see everything. Family friendly. The restaurant, the patio. They got traditional Oktoberfest menus going on with the brat plates and the schnitzels and the beer pretzels, as well as the featured pizza. That's all happening at Pizza and Pints. They are partying 3 consecutive weekends at the brewery. Go to karbachbrewing.com for all the info.
Checking on our friends in Fort Bend County. It's a vehicle fire that's blocked all lanes of 99 southbound between Fry and West Park Tollway. It has traffic stopped from Westheimer. Take the Katy Freeway as an alternate. The other two accidents on the west side have cleared up, but I see the off-ramp is partially blocked on the north side. 610 North Loop eastbound, that off-ramp to Ella, and the on-ramp on the south side, 288 South Freeway southbound, the on-ramp to Airport, partially blocked. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. 7:21. Beautiful sunrise pictures rolling in. I mean, for the rest of the day, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92, but the sunrise is beautiful. Thank you, Eddie, out there in League City, sent a real nice one. And then, of course, Maggie's like, oh, okay, I'll take your Houston sunrise and I'll raise you. I'm in Galveston. Everything's cooler here. She said much love, and she did send something really beautiful from Galveston. So thank you for all the beautiful sunrise pictures. That kind of helps my mood out a little bit in the morning. Alex, would you send Alex a sunrise picture, please? It's
I don't want to see any.
Hang on a second. You need. You're too.
I don't want.
You're way too dark.
Look at it.
You are way too dark today.
Now I ain't gonna look at it.
I am asking from me personally to everyone listening. ALEX at thebuzz.com.
I will not look at it.
Would you send that guy some sunrise, please? He needs some sunshine in his life.
Send me nothing.
He's wearing all black. He's in mourning for his Giants today.
He
just picked a black shirt. I have blue jeans on.
Your mood is radiating.
I've never seen you so gloom and doom over there. What's trending right now?
The Emmys are trending. People watched the Emmys and are talking about them this morning. Monday Night Football is trending. There's two games tonight, Texans versus the Bucks and the Chargers at the Raiders. So people are talking about that this morning.
6 o'clock start for our game tonight.
I love it.
At NRG.
Yeah, thank you. I feel like that should
so good
be,
for us.
Can we just move Monday Night Football to 6 p.m. start time?
That would be great. Yeah.
I love it.
And then Canelo is trending.
What's that?
Canelo Alvarez lost to Bud Crawford over the weekend. Boxing mode.
Oh, got it. Silly me.
People are talking about that. And that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah, we're back where we belong. Okay, Mo.
Yes, sir.
Do you have something to give away?
Like something really big.
Yeah, it's huge.
A pair of pit tickets to see A Day to Remember and Yellow Card. It's their Maximum Fun tour. It's next week in the Woodlands. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but we'd love to give them to you.
I would love to give them to Josh right out of the gate, first call.
Hey, let's do it. Let's try it.
Good morning. So, dude, let's hear the clip, and then you tell me the name of the band and the song title, and then you'll be in the pit. You good with this?
All right, let's try it.
All right, here we go. This is Josh, everybody. Alex, you got something for me? Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Now is the time to cry. Now's the time to find out why. I think you're the same as me.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows that song. Josh, what is it?
Is it Live Forever by Oasis?
What?
Yes.
What? Yeah!
Holy moly.
Dude, out of the gate?
I love it.
Let's go.
Josh, he
Out
came
of
here
play
to
that
win.
Hang on a second. Play that again for me.
Now is the time to cry. Now's the time to find out why. I think you're the same as me.
Oasis? You knew that?
I used to listen to Oasis a lot in high school.
Did you know that, Rod? I don't want to put you on the
No,
spot.
I didn't know that. I just went to go see them this weekend. I had no idea.
It's a hard game, but Josh just dominated.
It is dominance.
Yeah.
What are you giving them?
These pit passes are yours, Josh. You earned them.
All
Day to remember,
right.
yellow card next week in the Woodlands. Congrats.
That was quick. Alex, you got that
Oh,
quick.
I'm shaking. I'm so excited.
Aw, happy Monday.
Dude, way to go, man. Yeah. Oh, that means we get to play the song now. Yes. Way to go, Josh. '94.5 The Buzz, Oasis. and live forever. I just went to go see them this weekend. Little fun fact for you, Mo. I
Please.
didn't know this, and this is just me being ignorant to the world because I'm just like this American that just feels like I'm in this bubble. I don't need to know anything. I'm walking around Mexico City, and I'm like, what the hell? Am I out of shape? How out of shape am I? It's 7,000 feet above sea level.
Oh.
Denver is about 5,000 feet, and you can notice it walking around Denver. You know, you get a little winded. You get a little winded walking around and whatnot. Mexico City is
7,000.
Yeah, it's high. The Oasis sets were 15 minutes longer than everywhere else in the world. They were giving Noel a little extra time.
Oh, so he could.
And Big Brother Liam, I think,
adjust.
maybe even sang an extra song just to give Baby Bro a little extra time. You get winded on stage
That's
singing.
so fascinating.
I'm just walking to our seats and
Yeah.
getting up in the stadium, and I'm like, holy cow, Fat Boy's dying over here.
It wasn't you, it was the air, Rod.
7,000 some feet above sea level.
I had no idea.
Mexico City's beautiful. Oh my God, what a beautiful
I
place.
want to see more pictures.
I was so in and out, but I got to see a couple of things. I went to the
Yeah.
Basilica. You know, you go to a city, if you want to see the greatest architecture you're ever going to see, you find the oldest, biggest church there.
Yep.
You know, and there is a top 10 importance Catholic basilica there.
And it was everything.
Yeah, like 5 of them are in
Oh,
Rome.
wow.
And then the other 5 are scattered all around, one of them being Notre Dame. But yeah, they got a basilica there. They got some beautiful churches. Just beautiful. But Oasis, golly, they're unbelievable.
Where do you go from there, Rod?
I don't know.
I'm glad you're here.
And I wasn't even like Oasis isn't even like a top 10 band of mine, but it now has become a top 5 show all time that I've seen to see them live. Just unbelievable. Got rained on, didn't care. 2 soakers, like my feet are wet, my legs are wet. I mean,
you saw the weather and you were worried about it. I'm like, Rod, that could be a moment. And it was.
I'm wet. I'm a little chilly. I'm just drinking Tecates, which are terrible.
Not my favorite.
Not my.
Is that all we have? Is that our only option?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Okay. But there's a guy that's like selling beers at the Oasis show, and he's got like the big tub of beers. They're selling it up to the last song.
Oh. There's no cutoff?
Hey, you want a beer to walk out of the
Okay.
stadium with?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I do. There was no cutoff of beers being sold. And then there's people walking around selling pizza and Takis and chips.
Inside.
And donuts. Inside the stadium, there's people walking around the whole time. But the beer guy was posted up right by us.
Oh,
right there. He's just there
you.
selling cervezas. It's just, I'm just not a fan of the Tecate. Mo, you had 6 picks this weekend.
I did.
So-
I was not in Mexico City.
But here's what I did is I went to the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page.
Yeah.
And I saw the little picture of your daughter, Sailor. It's
Oh, wow.
so funny, the picture that it's like, how could you not look at that blog page?
She's hysterical.
What was she doing this weekend? Tell me about this. Like, it was like princess training or something.
Fair Queen pageant, Rod. Some small town stuff. Let me tell you about it.
Okay.
So Fort Bend County Fair kicks off this weekend with, barbecue cook-off and stuff. And so they had their Fair Queen pageant this past weekend in order to line up their royalty for the whole couple weeks of fair.
So
Sailor is 4, so she's now officially allowed into the princess competition. And all she talks about when we're out at the fair or the rodeo is the girls with the crowns.
Yeah.
She wants to be that.
She likes that.
She's into it.
I'm
and
telling
as you
you,
can
we
see by
don't-
this picture,
We don't choose this path for our children, okay? I tell people, like, London could have gone any direction she wanted to, and unicorns and mermaids. I didn't push that on her.
Nope, heck no.
Unicorn, mermaids, princesses.
I was not a pageant girl.
Right.
No.
So you got to go get her fitted with all kinds of stuff. Like, she's got like little cowboy boots and stuff.
So we have, I know you're shocked by this, a lot of this stuff already, but we agreed that she could get a new hat because she is growing, so she needed a new hat. So we went into Boot Barn, grabbed her a pink one, obviously, and she rocked it all weekend. We let her do whatever she wanted, wear whatever she wanted, and she did a great job. She's only 4.
So she's actually in the pageant this weekend?
Oh, yeah. On Saturday, she did it. And we had no idea what she was going to do. She had to walk out there in front of everyone. She had to talk to a judge that asked her questions. She nailed all that part. A 6-year-old won. So we got a couple more years.
Okay, so that was my question.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
didn't
how
win.
to delicately
No,
word
you're
this.
good. We did not win. She got her very first ribbon of the fair, so
Yeah.
she was very thrilled.
Okay.
She'll probably show you next time you see her.
And Briggs is happy with baby sister being up on, or big sister being up on stage.
He was picking up all the ladies.
Okay, I was wondering,
That's the picture of him with the girls with the hearts
Yeah,
on their
yeah.
faces. I don't know those people. He's holding hands with one of the girls.
go get him.
He looks adorable as well. I mean, sweet baby. Then we celebrated at Texas Roadhouse. Obviously, I mean, where else do you go? That was our weekend.
Where did you eat?
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, yeah. And then, oh my God, why are you putting a picture of bread up?
That's what I do every weekend. I bake. You know that. Sundays are for baking.
Oh,
we were in the
God.
pool all day. It was great.
You made more bread?
I make a lot of things.
Oh, God. All right. Mo's 6 picks.
Woohoo!
It looks like a pretty good weekend
It
over
was
there.
sweet. No pictures of me. All about the girl.
Alex, just put a smile on your face. Go look at her
Come
pics.
on,
I
you
did.
need a picture.
You should be smiling.
I
Smile.
was when I looked at them.
But now,
I got to get this guy out of this black
What do
hole
we
he's
do?
in. He is in this black hole over
can I
here.
do?
He's dressed all in black. Dude,
I woke up today and was like, why?
Dude, you have another kid on the way. You have all.
Any minute.
You are in the salad years right now. Don't worry about this
Doesn't feel
giant
like it.
business. You're in the salad years, my friend.
I'll tell you when I'm in the salad years. It's not now.
You got to realize while you're in it, and I'm telling you now that you're in the salad years of your life.
Sure doesn't feel like it, Rod.
My man's not happy about the Giants'
No,
performance
not-
this weekend
not happy.
again. So
it was a fun game.
Well, it wasn't.
Alex. It was
Not a
really
fun game.
entertaining.
It's the
you
worst
want to
game.
guarantee a smile on your face. You look at Mo's 6 picks.
Oh.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That sleep theory stuck in my head. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You guys are getting a nice show out there, too, man. Beautiful sunrise pictures. I appreciate everybody sharing those with us this morning. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92 as the nation looks onto us today. Guys, clean up your desk a little bit. Everyone's going to be looking at us here in Houston. Monday Night Football starts today at 6 o'clock. You know, they're opening up the stadium, and people are going to be tailgating.
Now.
4 hours. 4 hours.
Good Morning America is on the field.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah,
Are they here?
Superman's son.
Oh, yeah. He's good.
He's there.
He's good.
Standing on the field right now.
I don't know his name. It's Christopher Reeve's son.
Yes, something
who
Reeves.
looks just like him.
William, maybe?
I don't know.
He's beautiful.
Yeah. And apparently he had a cameo in that new Superman movie.
Oh, really?
Like as a reporter
you did
or
say
something.
that.
So he had some
That's
sort of a
cool.
cameo. Okay, that's cool. I didn't
He's
know
here.
that. I
They're
didn't
in
know
the
they were
city.
here
They're
already.
looking.
Is Strahan here?
I didn't see him. No.
Okay. Football. What did you just mention about Joe Burrow?
Oh, Adam Schefter just broke it.
He's out 3 months.
3 months.
Oh, man.
Turf
Confirmed.
Is that surgery?
Yes.
Sometimes depends
Toe
on
surgery.
if
what it
you
says.
you can have surgery. Sometimes it just heals.
Ugh. How does that happen? You
If you get your
Stumble the
big
wrong
toe
way?
caught, it's like a sprain and tear in the ligaments in the big toe.
Am I?
It's one of like the wimpiest sounding injuries
Yeah.
that probably hurts like right up there with all the others.
Like, why do they have to call it turf toe?
Yeah,
You
like
sound like a wussy.
the fact that it's
Mm-hmm.
called that. So being out 3 months, I mean, if you're a Cincinnati Bengals fan, I mean, that's your guy. I mean, he had an MVP-like season last year.
Yeah.
You know? So, all right. My boy Josh Allen broke his nose. Or had his nose broken
Have we seen
during the game.
what he looks like?
He's as
Is he
handsome
gonna
as
be
ever.
okay?
Don't worry, he'll be fine.
Just black and blue. You know when
But
your
that's my
nose
guy.
gets hurt.
But boom, boom, boom. They snapped it back in like a hockey player. Snap it back in. And the guy's like, I'm going to go put me back in, you know?
That really happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I think, are we living in a world, Alex, where the Kansas City Chiefs are 0-2?
I'll fix that next week.
The world.
Is that a thing, though?
Yeah.
0-2.
Yeah.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah.
I might call into Teresa's show later on today. Just to
They'll
see. I don't know if she
they'll
knows
bounce
that.
back next week.
Does somebody let Teresa know that her Kansas City Chiefs are 0-2. She's been living the good life for too long
That's right.
over there.
Finally
Too long.
Suffer like the rest of us.
All
for
right,
a second.
Texans tonight, 6 o'clock. Everybody, mama watching Monday Night Football.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
The Buzz.
Checking on our friends in Fort Bend County, where a vehicle fire has all lanes blocked of 99 southbound between Fry Road and the West Park Tollway. Traffic is stopped from Westheimer. Go ahead and take the Katy Freeway as an alternate. Other two accidents on the west side have cleared up, but things are still stop and go downtown. That's 69 southbound between Lyons Avenue and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Tell me, baby. Rod Ryan Show, 754. It's Monday. We're welcoming you back from the weekend. If you want to see what Mo's weekend was all about, she's got her 6 picks up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Appreciate all the hashtag Houston sunrise pictures you guys are sending in this morning. Beautiful. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 92 today. There's Mo right there with Houston's headlines.
Rod, it's game day in H-Town.
6 o'clock, baby.
We love it. We love it for us. We love it for everyone. A few tickets still available for the 6 p.m. kickoff. Texans home opener as they host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Clay Walker is singing the national anthem. And a flyover is scheduled courtesy of the U.S. Air Force. Today's celebrity guest drummer is Greg Upchurch from Three Doors Down. And Cupid, yes, the singer behind the Cupid Shuffle, is set for halftime. The game will air here locally on ABC 13. Hey, Utah's governor spoke out over the weekend with updates from the Charlie Kirk murder investigation. He said the alleged 22-year-old shooter is not cooperating with the investigation, but his roommate is. So soon after the shooting, when the manhunt was underway, that roommate was among the people who called authorities to turn this guy in. Also, the guy's dad and the family's pastor had also been part of that turning in process. As authorities work to speak with the suspect, the guy still not provided any motive. We'll see what happens.
This is a weird question. I'm going to put everybody on the spot.
Please.
Have they made any kind of an announcement? The NFL said it's up to the teams whether or not they want to do anything for Charlie Kirk.
Correct.
I think
we
they
saw
did
only 4 that did not over the weekend so far.
Okay, but are the teams announcing anything ahead of time? I saw D'Amico Ryans commented on Charlie Kirk, and talking about how sad the situation was, which leads me to believe that maybe they will do something,
Maybe.
but they haven't formally announced anything yet.
I haven't seen anything.
Interesting. And then Ted Cruz, I see him all over the place.
With his paint roller?
Yeah, the video of him
Was out there.
on 59, I believe there was
Looked
some
like it.
there was some anti-Charlie Kirk graffiti, and Ted Cruz said, "I'm not having this," and he went out and painted over it himself.
He looked like he was in his church clothes, just out there rolling. Can we talk about this new wedding trend?
Yeah, you mentioned this morning.
Have you thought any more about it, Rod? A credit card machine at the bar during a wedding.
It sounds like it's a couple that has been together a long, long time, and they have everything they need. It's not like a young couple getting started here.
They got the house. They got the toaster. They don't need more gifts.
So they just said, hey, just swipe or tap your credit card here, and you can help us pay for what?
Don't be tight. Pay for our flight.
They want people to pay for the honeymoon.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
They didn't ask for gifts, right? So you haven't brought anything.
That's like the honey fund thing that people do
People
sometimes.
do that, like ahead of time. If you haven't brought anything, you might be more inclined to maybe make a donation, especially if it's next to the bar where it's an open bar. It said at this wedding.
I bet you they cleaned up.
They didn't say the number, but I'm also curious.
I bet you they cleaned up pretty good because you're like, hey, man, I love this guy. And you just set your credit card down.
One more drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a company that's offering this now. Like
Yeah.
you can have this put in at your event.
They hope it catches on at wedding venues across the country. Of course they do. I don't know. Maybe borderline tacky, but stuff's getting weird when it comes to the registries. I could talk about this for days. The Emmys were last night. We talked last week about how the host, Nate Bargatze, planned to keep the acceptance speeches short.
Well, he wanted to.
He tried.
I thought he created something very clever. And I don't know how much help he had in this, but he was going to donate $100,000.
Boys and Girls Club.
Okay.
So we know who hates kids the most now,
right. So his provision on donating that money was keep your speeches 45 seconds or less.
Which is what you're allotted.
And that doesn't affect the total. You go over for every second, I take off $1,000. Everybody went over.
Everyone.
All the money went away.
There were even people like cussing at him as soon as they got to the microphone.
The
I saw that.
$100,000 went away. They kept up on it apparently the whole show, and then he ended up taking some money out of his pocket.
He chipped in $250,000, and then CBS, who aired the Emmys, donated $100,000.
But everybody went over.
work. It
Everybody
didn't
went
work.
over on their time. Okay.
Good to know. On Friday, Sharon Osbourne made her first statement since Ozzy's passing. She said, quote, I'm still having trouble finding the words to express how grateful I am for the overwhelming love and support you've shown on social media. She said, your comments, posts, and tributes have brought me more comfort than you know. None of it has gone unnoticed. In fact, it's carried me through many nights. She said, though I'm finding my footing, I wanted to share some glorious creatures I've had a chance to spend an afternoon with. And she shared a video of her newfound hobby. Her and Kelly are looking into falconry.
Listen,
Yes.
I would love to be a guy with that big glove on and a falcon coming and landing on my arm. That would be so badass.
Can you get it to attack people?
Would you bring it to work?
Why do you got to go violence?
Because if I could have an attack falcon, then that's a game changer.
I don't know.
Alex,
Like, Rod, you start being mean to me right now. Like, hey, Falcon, come on, let's go.
You're in such a dark
I come
spot,
in with a
Alex.
Falcon, and you're going to chill out, aren't you?
We're talking about the majesty and the beautifulness of
But
a
also
falcon.
with that comes the element of danger.
And because my Bills are 2-0, you want him pecking my eyeballs out.
Ideally, yes, right now.
He's in such a dark
I want
spot.
him to do that, but I want him to have the
So
ability to do
dark.
it if I tell him to do it.
I'm just saying that this is a pretty cool thing.
Magical.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't be surprised when Rod gets into it too. Those are Houston's headlines.
Come on, guy. Let's go.
Astros fell to the Braves yesterday, 8-3. They did take 2 of 3 from Atlanta over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers at Daikin Park. Jason Alexander will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers' Jack Leiter. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations at Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. We've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight at 6 o'clock. CJ
Come on.
Stroud and the Texans are going to host Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Texans are 2.5-point favorites heading into this. At 9 o'clock, Ashton Ginty and the Raiders are going to face Justin Herbert and the Chargers. That's both those games are going to be available on ABC and ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Where's that guy on Friday? Remember that guy?
Remind me.
What guy?
This guy.
I don't know that guy.
Remember that guy?
That
Oh, it
guy's
was
dead.
such a different
God,
day.
That guy's gone.
That-
So
He's never
fun.
coming back.
I laughed.
That Friday Alex was so much fun.
He's dead now.
Several times on the show. Where's that guy?
You hated that guy.
I love
You
him.
hated that guy.
Compared to this guy,
You hated that guy. You just wait till I get my Falcon.
every second,
You just wait till I get my Falcon.
every second
I'm
so
ordering a
far
Falcon right
in the
now.
first 2 hours of the show, I have wished Friday Alex to be back here.
You hated Friday Alex. You hated it so much.
I want Friday Alex back, please.
No.
I want someone to call in right now. But the only rule is
No.
The
We're
only
not doing
rule
it.
is we are.
We're not doing it.
No,
The button broke.
no, you came up with it.
What is it?
You came up with it.
Button broke.
I need someone to call in right now that has never, ever called before and has never been on the air with us. That's my only provision. 713-212-5945. And we got to get the guy
We're
back.
not doing it.
He came up with the sounder. He came up with the sound
he's
effect.
killing the sounder now, too.
He came up with it and he said, this is what we will use when somebody gets on for the very first time.
You didn't like that. I
And
got
it made
outvoted.
everyone happy.
Never called before.
Besides Rod.
You've never been on the air with us. 713-212-5945. We got to get this guy out of the pit. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about that nagging joint pain. You know, the one, sometimes it's from years of hard work. Sometimes you guys got these old injuries, maybe an old sports injury that never quite healed right. Either way, that's been calling the shots in your life for too long. That stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out, actually helping and heal and restore. The results, long-term lasting relief. So instead of planning your day around pain, you're planning it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're out there, you're playing ball and golf and pickleball with your kid until they get tired, okay? QC Kinetics, no surgery, no drugs, no long-term recovery, just a smarter, natural way to get your freedom back. Bring your MRIs and your x-rays. They'll make sure that you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free. So there's no reason not to call. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, Cypress. 713-913-5285.
In Fort Bend County, it's a vehicle fire blocking all lanes of 99 southbound between Fry Road and the West Park Tollway. Traffic is stopped from Westheimer. Try and take the Katy Freeway as an alternate. Downtown, it's stop and go traffic. 69 southbound between Lyons Avenue and 288. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway part of the show, people. Melanie just sent me a picture of her and a falcon
Stop it.
in
Real?
Scotland.
No way.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, she did this in Scotland. She's got the leather glove on, falcon on her arm. How great is that? How great is that? Thank you, Melanie. You're so cool.
Thank you.
You're so cool.
Majestic.
Doing all the cool things. Good morning, everybody. Sharon Osbourne, falconry.
Yes, it's her new hobby.
Yeah, so that's on the music blog page. Lots of stuff. Jelly Roll, Meeting the Pope, some information about Motley Crue. What else? There was a bunch of stuff that made it to that music blog page today. I mean, it's a radio station. We should post some music news, right? Every now and then.
You know.
We have some good stuff on there, though.
Heck yeah.
Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 92. Let me take you back to Friday. Friday on the show. I can't remember. Just somebody had randomly called in and they said, wow, this is my first time ever calling. It was my first time getting through. And then I just said, there should be something to commemorate that. I mean, there's bells and there's little whistles and things that we could play, but I just felt like there should have been something.
More.
And then this is back when Alex was in a good mood on Friday, and he said, I got something for you. And you came in with that. You said, I got something for first phone callers.
Well, you suggested an air horn, and then I just did an air horn.
Right. But you took it upon yourself. You said, we could use this for first phone callers. It was a simpler time on Friday.
It was much simpler.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Ashley.
Ashley, let me ask you. Have you ever been on the Rod Ryan Show before? Have you ever called in and been on the radio with us?
I haven't, and I always try. So I heard it this morning as soon as I got in.
Yeah.
I was walking into my car from the gas station, and it said, give us a call if this is your first time trying to win. I'm like, let me see if I can win.
You know what?
And it actually started ringing.
Okay, so it's a huge thing. It's the first time she's ever gotten through. It's her first time on the air. So what is it that we do now, Alex? When somebody
I forgot.
What
I don't even remember anymore.
what happens again?
I don't know.
Take me back to Friday
It's been so long.
when there was a smiling young man in here.
Yeah.
And he said, "Let's do this for when somebody gets on the air for the first time." How did it go again?
I can't remember, dude.
How did it go though?
I'm trying to remember, but I can't.
Pew, 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 like
Is that
something.
what- let's
Do you
just go with
remember?
that. Let's just go with
Really
that.
close to that. Rod.
Ashley,
Let's just go with that, Rod.
Ashley, you deserve better than this.
Ashley's moment.
You deserve way better than this. Yeah, right? Don't you feel like?
moment.
Wait a minute.
She may never get through again.
I thought there was a new thing going on
It
with
was.
first phone callers.
That died.
It died.
That died
Oh,
yesterday
wow.
around 4 p.m.
My guy,
Standard Time. It died.
I can't. Rod.
Ashley,
That horn will never horn again.
I love you, and I
I'm
mean
sorry.
it when I say it. Thank you for listening. You deserve better. I don't know where that sound effect went to, but there
It's gone.
was
Keep trying,
once upon a time, for a very brief window on this show, we were celebrating people getting through for the very first time.
What a time that was.
God, it was so much fun. Now I got this morose.
And it was just last week.
Just, yeah, you know.
It was a couple of days ago.
Friday, Ashley. It was Friday.
It was a long weekend for Alex, okay?
Obviously.
All right.
Everything was different back then.
Ashley, you deserve way better than this, but thank you so much. It's so good to finally connect and get you on the air. Thank you.
Awesome.
What a disappointment. I mean,
You're telling me, buddy.
here she is thinking that, wow, I'm in on this new thing that the Rod Ryan Show's doing. I finally got on, and then I get this.
Hear this.
I get this. I get your deep, dark, black hole of
Sadness.
nothingness.
and
Sorry,
misery.
Ashley.
Let me take a short break. Come on.
See, you got it. You
I
can
know.
just do it.
Dude, the vibrance that you had,
Made me smile.
what you
Yeah,
had.
It's gone.
It was
Gosh.
there.
I want that Alex back.
That light is out.
I want that guy back.
It's never coming back.
Coming up, I got tickets to go see the Mars Volta. I got Johnny Dark Cloud over here is going to tell you what's trending.
Ooh, I can't wait.
And a rec check. It's all coming up.
In Fort Bend County, it's a vehicle fire. Highway 99 southbound between Fry Road and the West Park Tollway. All lanes are blocked. Take the Katy Freeway as an alternate. On the southeast side, it's an accident blocking the two left lanes of 45 Gulf Freeway northbound approaching Monroe. The two left lanes are blocked and traffic is stopped from Alameda, Genoa. Houston Fire Department is on the scene there. Then downtown, stop and go traffic 69 southbound between Lyons Avenue and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Federal Credit Union Studio. This is 94.5 The Buzz. Houston's rockin'
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Boy, I got some really good reviews and great feedback about the 9 Inch Nails show. Even Kenny Webster, who's just one studio over from us, I didn't know. He's like the world's biggest 9 Inch Nails fan.
Really?
And just like in the hallway, he was just gushing. He said, that he's like, I didn't even ask. He's like, I'm going to show you pictures after we're off the air. I'm going to come over and show you pictures. Like, he wants to rub it in.
I do want to see them.
Listener Joshua says, hey, Rod and Buzz family, first time ticket winner. Thank you.
Hey.
9 Inch Nails. Josh Freeze killed it on the drums. Josh Freeze was out of work for what, 2 months? And then he went back to his old friends 9 Inch Nails, and he was on the kit Friday night. Wife and I had a great time, and he sent some pictures. Just amazing reviews from anybody that went to that 9 Inch Nails show on Friday night. I'm jelly.
Yeah.
Alex, there's my guy right there. I heard from one of the dudes that you reacted to. It was Chris. He goes, hey, that was me on Friday. I was the first-time caller, and Alex lost it on the air. He's like, that was me. It's like, it felt really good.
Yeah.
It was a simpler time back then.
You made him feel really, really good. He said, yeah, he won the 9 Inch. He won 9 Inch Nails tickets. Like the
Casual.
guy left on Friday when we were walking out the door.
Oh, yeah.
And then Alex was like, lose it.
So
Alex, so much fun.
Yeah.
Now I got this.
I was. Back then.
What do you got for me?
Emmys is trending. It's been trending all morning. Everything associated with it is also sort of trending, like Reba, Nate Bargatze, Stephen Graham, Trammell Tillman, The Studio, Adolescence, The Pit. All that stuff are also trending as well. So people are recapping what happened last night on the Emmys.
Yeah, it's still a big deal. The Emmys, the Oscars. Those shows are still really big and still draw an audience.
So from what I've seen, it looks like The Studio and The Pit were the big winners.
I saw The Studio over and over and over again. That's
Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen.
And then I saw, but that's all just like everybody in the world that's in Hollywood is a cameo in it. So I think that probably helped it.
Yes.
I saw Severance won a couple of awards too, so that was cool. But Joe Burrow is trending again. Adam Schefter came out just a little bit ago and said that he is going to miss at least 3 months with turf toe. So people are discussing that. And then MILF Monday is trending. Jessica Raines was submitted to us by Norman from Clear Lake, and people are checking her out this morning at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Well, thank you, Norman. I'm going to go look immediately. I forgot that it was MILF Monday. I'm the host of the show. It's MILF Monday, everybody.
Thank you.
I'll make sure I get over to Links and Guests. Mo's 6 picks are over there as well, if you want to see how her weekend went. That bread, that picture of the bread.
Is that what you've been thinking about?
Did that make its way here at all?
I
or?
did not bring any bread. I know how you don't like it when I bring you bread, but if you needed bread today, I should have brought you bread.
Mo did some baking over the weekend,
Next
and I was just wondering if any of that trickled our way. I guess it didn't. What do you have over there? You got some tickets?
I do.
Yeah.
The Mars Volta, October 28th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but we'd love for you to have them.
Yeah.
All you got to do is be caller 10. Our phone number is 713-212-5945.
You're bringing bread for yourself?
No,
I mean,
there's no bread
and
here.
you plan on eating
It's
it in front of
nowhere
us?
Anywhere around
You didn't
me.
bring in any of that bread that you made.
Tomorrow, though.
Just the pictures on 6 Picks. All right, it's 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, Stained and So Far Away. Good morning. Rob Ryan Show. Yeah, Ashley got through at the top of this hour, and it was the first time she had ever talked to us.
Ever.
First time she ever got on the radio.
Yeah.
And she didn't really get the full treatment that Alex was kind of rolling out the red carpet on Friday for first-time listeners.
Friday.
Ashley said, hey, man, I finally got through. And somehow Alex couldn't remember what he did on Friday. Still had a good time, but now she feels like, okay, she's been on the air with us. She feels like she can maybe get back on now. She said she's tried for a long, long time and can't seem to win things. And she said she tried nonstop and trying to get along. She wanted to play the Summer Sizzler. She goes, I would have made it to the top for sure.
Oh, dang,
I played
girl.
along every morning with you guys. Maybe next time y'all can give the newbies something like a T-shirt or something just to be on the air with you guys was a treat. Well, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. There's some guy here that says
There's
he's
a lot
Alex.
of feelings going on in the studio. I don't know anything about them.
He looks a lot like Alex, but just doesn't sound like the guy that was on the
That
show
guy's dead.
Friday.
Yeah, different.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Chris.
Remember those days? Hi, Chris. You're caller 10, dude. What's up? Come on. I got a bell for Chris. Chris, you've been on the air with us before, right?
Never.
Oh, this is the worst.
Is this
God,
the-
I can't do
Is that
it.
dark cloud still there?
It is here.
Oh, yeah.
Chris.
Getting
Bro.
darker.
Alex, it's his first time ever on the show.
You know him, man. There you go. I think y'all did a great job.
can't.
Remember? How much
Awesome.
fun we had?
We tried, Chris.
You deserve better, too.
Yeah, but we do have tickets for you.
That's amazing.
Yes, the Mars Volta, October 28th, 713 Music Hall. We can't wait for you to be there.
Can't wait. It's going to be a blast.
Yes, sir.
All right. I apologize about
We love you.
my guy over here. Chris, have a great time at that show. Thank you very much for listening. I mean, will you be better tomorrow? How long does this last?
Well, last week, Tuesday was better.
Tuesday was,
until-
yeah,
Yes.
I do remember him being a little
Yes.
bit better on Tuesday. Very upset. On these Mondays are not.
Not good.
Oh, jeez.
Not good.
All
That's the first
right.
thing I thought after the game yesterday. I was
What?
like, oh, crap.
Why are you doing a Christmas story today? Somebody's got Christmas stuff out in the store.
Costco.
Got all their the aisle, like at least
Yeah.
one aisle now is already like dedicated to Christmas.
Yeah, folks at a Florida Costco were stirring up some outrage.
I did get the at-home people emailing
Did
in
you?
saying, "Rod, come on,
I mean,
hold.
that's
hold,
what they do.
Hold my eggnog." Okay, they've had their stuff out for over a month now.
That's what they do there.
Like, what is at home? Put out their Christmas stuff 4th of July?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always out. They just kind of bring it down a little bit.
The much anticipated 2025 Hot 20 Toys list has just come out.
Oh, Rod, we already called this months ago.
I'm sorry.
Is it on there?
Spider-Man Imagine Air Rider.
Okay.
It's like a bumper car type of thing.
Okay.
There's a bluey option.
Oh, crap.
Gui Gui Scented Slime.
No idea.
Lets kids start with unboxing, and then you find out one of the 13 different slimes that you get. My kid is still into the slime.
But Gui Gui,
Gui Gui?
what is that?
I don't know.
It doesn't sound appropriate.
Okay. Are your kids into Miss Rachel?
Oh, yeah.
I thought I heard you mention Miss Rachel before.
Yes.
Miss Rachel
What's she
official
got?
spin-along learning wheel, interactive educational toy.
We had spin-along wheels. Remember, you would spin it and then it would land on a noise?
Oh, it's like the cow said.
Oh, yeah. The cow says.
Last year, we had to get the Miss Rachel talking doll.
We have that.
Yeah,
Got a
Okay.
microphone with it.
it was great.
There is a Gabby's Dollhouse. The movie
movie's
Meow
coming out.
Meow-mazing interactive dollhouse.
Okay.
There's some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff out there. It's a pet turtle playset, Tamagotchi,
No.
Nintendo Switch 2, Mario Kart World Bundle, and then one other thing on here, and it kind of made me think of a question that I had for maybe some of the Lego enthusiasts out there. There is a Lego Ferrari, and if you didn't, that F1 movie was kind of a big deal this year. At one of the races, they had the actual drivers in Lego F1 cars before the start, so they had some kind of collab with.
Oh.
These F1 cars were made out of Lego.
I mean, that's impressive.
So now they've got a smaller version of it.
They were obviously doing a thing. They had a collab going the whole time.
Correct. Yeah,
Got it.
they were getting a setup for Christmas. My question is, this is for Lego people, because I think I let you guys know that London and I we're working on one. We haven't worked on it in a while, but it's still sitting there. It's like a puzzle. I can't believe I'm that guy. I've always said I'm not going to be that guy that starts a puzzle and then it just lives on the dining room table.
And?
Now I've got these Legos strewn out all over the dining room table.
Okay.
And it's going on 3 weeks. Okay? So clearly we're not eating at the dining room table.
It's not going
okay?
well.
So we're working on this like little cityscape of London.
Oh, cute.
And it's got Big Ben and the London Eye, which is the Ferris wheel and stuff. My question is, when you build one of these things, it's a one-time one and done. Do you just keep it forever now, put together? Number one, pulling apart Lego is crazy. The amount of little pieces that are on this thing.
Yeah, it's just as bad as putting it together.
I'm down for like taking apart a puzzle. Like you did the puzzle, you take it apart, and maybe one day you'll do it again.
Yeah, several months down the road.
When you buy a Lego playset, it's basically a 3D puzzle, right?
Yes.
Are you tearing apart that Lego? Or is it, what do you do with it? You put it on a shelf? Like, look what I made? Look what I've built? There's no way I'm pulling apart these pieces. It's never coming apart.
I don't know the kosher answer.
Any Lego going on over there? Not yet.
Not at all.
Not yet. You can't do that. You got too
Avoid.
Lego people.
Help.
Once you build a Lego plate, like what did you just have up? The Death Star?
Oh, yeah. And it was like $1,000.
It's a one-time build, and then you keep it forever and you display it, right? Nobody's building a Lego playset more than once. Or are you? That's my question. 713-212-5945. I'm stuck with this thing on my shelf forever now, I think. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Damn it. I still got to get over there. I heard it's a great one. Somebody told me it was trending earlier today. So, world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Real quick, we don't have to spend much time on this. My question today was Lego, and the plural of Lego is Lego, if you think that I'm sounding weird about.
Oh.
It's not Legos.
Thank you.
So, working on this Lego set with my daughter, I am not tearing it apart. It's being put together, and I think we're just going to throw it on a stupid shelf for a little bit, and then then probably just end up chucking it. Right? I'm not taking it apart, but it's a puzzle, right? It's a 3D puzzle. My question is, when you build a Lego set, does anybody pull these things apart? I can't even imagine. There's so many small pieces. Erica, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. I have a 13-year-old son who absolutely loves Legos.
Yeah, and
yes, and you can take them apart and build other things. You can also take that entire set and trade it in at the minifig store in Pearland.
They take trade-ins?
Yes, they do. They also buy Legos. And at some point, I will take our 10 or 12 or 15 large boxes of Legos down there.
No kidding. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate it. Her kid's taking it apart. The thing about the sets, though, like with this London Scape that I bought, it's not just like when I was a kid, there were just rectangles and squares, and there's such specific pieces.
Yeah, and you got to keep them all together.
Yeah. And then if you're taking a trade-in on Lego, I'm not believing that all the pieces are there.
It's brutal.
You know? Okay. Christina, we'll just take one more. Christina, good morning.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Christina. I'm wondering if once you build a specific set, if you guys are taking it apart afterwards or you're keeping it and then now you got to look at this thing forever.
So I'm the mom of a 20-year-old Lego builder. My son, he is genius when it comes to Legos.
Mm-hmm.
He can take a 5,000 piece part and put it together in one day.
Jesus, like Rain Man.
One of the things, I know. One of the ones that he has that he does take apart sometimes and build differently, he has the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Mm-hmm. It actually comes in 3 different ways you can build it.
And he has painstakingly taken it apart and stripped it down to nothing and then rebuilt it?
Yes.
That's insane. I mean, that's it's wild. Okay.
It's a hobby.
That's awesome. And he's got a lot of these sets?
We have an entire room full of everything he has built, from Star Wars to Back to the Future to Old West. I mean, anything that he can build in Lego, we have an entire room filled with bookshelves of all of his builds.
That's amazing.
Now that he's an adult, does he do that in his adult life?
Well, he's 20.
Oh, yeah.
He's still doing it.
That's one of the things that's one of the most, I'm sorry, that's one of the things I'm most proud of him about, because he could put a puzzle together like it's nobody's business. As a matter of fact, him and I have a puzzle war going on our phones right now.
There you go. Rod, you could be doing this forever.
Thank you.
You in London.
Thank you. I'm not taking this thing apart. No. I'm not even done with this thing. This guy's building 5,000 things. My thing's probably, I don't know how many pieces it is.
Not that big.
It might be. They're so small. Everything it's so tiny. It's ridiculous.
Cherish the memories.
Thank you, guys. Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. How would you like to start a bidding war for your home? In this housing market, it's not easy, but Fast Track offers from Orchard, it flips a slow market in your favor. If you're selling, you got to listen up. With Fast Track, Orchard creates demand for your home before it even goes on the market. So you're going to what? You're going to sell fast, often getting multiple competitive offers in the first week. And when buyers compete, obviously you win, okay? So yeah, the housing market may be brutally slow for everyone else, but not when you sell smarter with Orchard. Get your free home valuation right now at Orchard.com. It's easy. Go to Orchard.com.
Checking on our people in Fort Bend County, it appears all lanes are still blocked because of a vehicle fire. Highway 99 southbound between Fry Road and the West Park Tollway. Take the Katy Freeway as an alternate on the southeast side. It's an accident. I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound approaching Monroe that has the 2 left lanes blocked. Traffic is stopped from Alameda, Genoa. And then downtown, y'all are stop and go 69 southbound between Lyons and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, here's what happened. I guess we don't talk a lot of Lego on this show.
Okay.
People are crazy for Lego.
Okay.
We have listeners that have sets, and then they have display cases at their homes.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like some of the calls that came in. Jenny sent me these display cases at her house with Millennium Falcons and Tauntauns. And
I want to see.
So I can't handle it. I get so many coming in. I put on our Facebook page.
Okay.
I said, drop a picture of a Lego build or your entire collection, but I'm creating a spot. I want you guys to share your pictures of your Lego.
Did you get the guidance you need, though?
On Facebook. Everyone's keeping them. Everyone's keeping them together.
Okay,
like
good.
very few people are tearing their Lego sets apart.
Good deal. Good to know. Thank you for letting us know.
I just didn't know that there were that many crazy Lego people listening, and I mean crazy in a nice way. Show off your stuff. Go to our Facebook page. I pinned it to the top.
Thank you.
And then just everybody, even if it's just what you recently built or whatever, share. The Lego community is strong.
Popping off?
Yes.
They get to shine today, Rod.
On Facebook at Rod Ryan Show. Mo, Houston's headlines, please.
It's game day.
Oh,
right
it
here in
is game
H-Town.
day.
Good
It
morning,
is.
America's on the field. They're
Let's
pumping
go.
us up.
Superman's son is
I
on
forget
Good
his
Morning
name.
America. Something Reeves.
Yes.
But he's here in town and he's talking to players and stuff. It's cool.
It's very cool to watch. A few tickets still available for the 6 p.m. kickoff for the Texans home opener as they host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Clay Walker is singing the national anthem. Obviously. And a flyover is scheduled courtesy of the U.S. Air Force.
Why
today.
is it obvious that Clay Walker, why did you say that?
I think there might be some sort of like superstition thing. Like when I read that Clay Walker is singing the national anthem, I'm like, of course he is.
I said,
who else would it be?
I'm going to say, bless your heart. I got your little dig there. But it's fair.
It has to be him.
But why?
I don't know.
Show me the stats, other John, that every time I want to know what is our win-loss percentage when Clay Walker sings, because that is their go-to guy.
He's a professional.
But that McNair family has something on him that it's like he is at their beck and call when he has to pick up with one ring.
Yes.
When they call him.
He's at a lot of Astros games too. He's just right here.
John.
We love him. He does a good job.
Win-loss, Clay Walker singing. I want to know.
Today's celebrity guest drummer is Greg Upchurch from Three Doors Down, which is random and fun.
Okay.
And then Cupid, yes, the singer behind the Cupid Shuffle, is
All right.
set for halftime. The game will air here locally on ABC 13.
Give me another Chester Pitts, please. That might have been our first Monday night
So
game or
good.
something that they were so amped up.
I
and
loved it.
That's the great Chester Pitts.
Checking in on our friends in Utah. Utah's governor spoke over the weekend with updates from the Charlie Kirk murder investigation. He said the alleged 22-year-old shooter is not cooperating with the investigation, but his roommate is. So soon after the shooting, when the manhunt was underway, that roommate was among the people who called authorities to turn the guy in. Also, the guy's dad and the family's pastor, part of the turning in process. Authorities are obviously working to speak with the suspect, but he has still not provided any sort of motive.
Now, there's been kind of talk on this show today, if you've been listening. There's been a dark corner of the show. There's been a dark cloud over one member of the show today. I'm just wondering if this could maybe put a smile on your face.
No, not at all.
Bro, if there's one thing I know that you love is a little Michael Bublé.
The opposite of that.
Here we go. Let's see that smile. Come on.
Woo, woo. Come on.
Come on, Alex.
You know I don't like Michael Bublé.
You are smiling a little
know
bit.
I don't like Michael
He's
Bublé.
I think it's
mad.
working.
He's mad. Turn
What?
it up. Yeah, yeah. You're the only one right now that is frowning.
Yeah.
How do you frown at this?
It is September.
Michael Bublé should be able to turn
He has
that
no place here in
frown upside-
September.
Well, why are we playing Michael Bublé?
We are playing it because there is a Costco in Florida
loves him.
that has Christmas decorations up already.
I think
and
they
folks
all
are
have
not
it.
happy about it. Mine doesn't. Mine has the blow up bluey Halloween.
Okay.
So we don't have Christmas yet.
When was the last Costco visit?
Last week?
Last week? Okay.
Yeah, so maybe I don't know. This
Anybody-
one is making headlines though.
Confirm that our local Costco's are.
Let us know.
Got the Christmas stuff out. We know. I've already got at home. They
We
already have their
know, we
Christmas
get
stuff. I
it.
saw it myself.
My husband was at Lowe's over the weekend and he's like, oh, I think I saw the Christmas tree starting to stack up at the very top shelves. I'm like,
Oh,
it's
boy.
time. It's still summer until September 22nd, y'all. Jelly roll. He shook hands with the Pope. And the picture is pretty freaking awesome.
That's pretty huge. Meeting the pontiff is still like a massive honor.
When you saw the picture, did you kind of zoom in a little bit? I thought AI.
I was looking at the fingers to see if there was 6 or 7
Okay, I'm
fingers.
glad I wasn't alone.
AI doesn't get the hands right yet.
Right.
But no, it's a real thing. He really met the Pope.
He's in town or was around town. Him and Post Malone had a show in Lisbon. And traveling internationally is a huge deal for Jelly Roll. He had his felony convictions. So he had to work really hard to get his passport first and then his legal team. Anytime he wants to go to a different country, he has to gain specific approval from each country. So the fact that he got to bop over and do this, extra huge. Just everything he's gone through to where he is now.
So now that's his traveling papers, a picture of him and the Pope. If some country says you can't come,
Try me. The
it's
Pope
like,
allowed me.
Pope said I can go anywhere I want now.
Boom. Just stuck it in with your passport. Y'all remember earlier this year, Motley Crue had to reschedule their Vegas residency. The rumors were swirling as to what went on, but we finally know the details. Vince Neil had a stroke. Kind of crazy. He shared the story. He suffered a stroke last Christmas. He was sleeping, woke up, whole left side, couldn't move his body. He had to relearn to walk. And doctors said, you're never going to be on stage again.
Wow.
He said, I'm going to do it. Watch and see. He said he's running about 90 to 95% where he was before. So we love that for him. The Crew kicked off their Vegas residency, it looks like on Friday. So they have shows through October 3rd. Those are Houston's headlines.
So he's running about 90, 95%
Which
of
is
where he was.
Amazing.
And where he was about 60%.
Come
So now he's at
on.
55, you're
Stop
telling me?
it. Be nice. This is an
Yeah.
incredible story.
It's not good. It's not good. What you got over there, buddy?
The Astros fell to the Braves yesterday, 8-3. They did take 2 of 3 from Atlanta over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rangers at Dyken Park. Jason Alexander will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Rangers' Jack Leiter. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, we've got a Monday Night Football doubleheader tonight at 6 o'clock. C.J. Stroud and the Texans are going to host Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers. Texans are 2.5-point favorites in that one. At 9 o'clock, Ashton Genty and the Raiders take on Justin Herbert and the Chargers. You can watch both games on ABC and ESPN. That is what's going on in sports.
Come on, it's football season. You've been looking forward to this for how long?
Christmas.
Come on.
It's all for nothing.
Come on, buddy.
It's a waste.
Everybody mama watching. Guys, we got one more hour together. I got Seether Daughtry POD tickets coming up for you at about 9:10. Stay with us.
An accident reported on the north side at 610 North Loop westbound at 69. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood. In Fort Bend, still all lanes blocked because of a vehicle fire. That one's Highway 99 southbound between Fry Road and West Park. Try and take the Katy Freeway as an alternate. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. Mo looks like she had a great time this weekend with the kiddos and some baking and all kinds of fun things going on.
Normal stuff.
So I see you got your 6 picks up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com.
Look at this one, Rod.
Oh,
Sailor's ready for game day, y'all.
Listen, that is awesome. Why is that not
sports? She
why is
just
that-
sent it to me just now. This is what she decided to wear to school today.
that's
her Texans
today.
cheer outfit
Oh, you
with
gotta
her red cowboy boots.
Put that on our stories so people can see? I mean, that's going to bring us luck.
Aren't you sick of our kids, though?
That's going to bring us some luck. All right.
Go Texans.
That Clay Walker, we can't lose.
Why do you keep bringing
Clay
it
Walker, we can't lose. He's singing tonight. Are you kidding me?
the national anthem? Who else
Football
would do
time
it?
in Houston.
We're 80-0 when Clay Walker sings.
Is that
I
real?
don't think that's a true stat.
Stop.
I don't
Surely
know.
someone has the stat.
I
Find
don't know.
it for
I
us.
I put the call out to other John who keeps stats on the world, and I said, do we win when Clay Walker sings?
Wins or loss it. I'm going to find out. Someone help me.
Hey, if you want to see how crazy our people are for Lego,
Yeah.
they're dropping pictures on our Facebook page this morning.
Stop.
I didn't plan on doing that today. It's just I started talking about Lego and people started sending me, look, I got this, I did this, Rod, I built this. My question was, do you tear the stuff apart
Right.
after you build a pretty intense? My thing is not intense. What I'm building,
Just to be clear.
it's not even a foot long. Okay, I mean it's small. I thought what I was buying was bigger for London and I to work on together, and
You glad it's not?
it's quite small, but all the pieces, there's a million pieces still. But people are hanging on to their Lego sets. Once they build them, they're keeping them as is.
Good to know.
So that's on our Facebook page. I'm asking you to show off your Lego collection. Or maybe it's just a recent build that you had. Now, I read this story, and then I started thinking about something that happened to me this weekend. There's a story circulating, and it's showing these public restrooms in China, and they're making you watch an ad to get toilet paper. Did you hear this yet?
I saw the headline, but I didn't look into it.
So if you there's some public restrooms in China, and there's a pretty good chance you're going to have to watch some sort of an advertisement to get some toilet paper.
Okay.
So the video shows you scan a QR code. And then it plays an ad on your phone. And only when that ad is completed, the machine will spit out what I would call a pretty modest amount.
So you have to watch ads per time you get toilet paper then?
And it's about 6 squares, Alex. So if you needed more than that, you would have to watch another ad
Okay.
to get the toilet paper. So the advertiser is paying for the paper.
I mean,
Okay?
I'm going to watch
I
it.
hate this.
This is not a new thing.
What?
This has been going on. The first one was shared on Reddit back in 2021, and then it's been catching on. So
All in China?
this is in China.
Communism.
Now, if you don't want to watch the ad, there's an option to pay for the toilet paper instead.
How much are we going? Does it
It's cheap,
Okay.
but I just got back. I was in Mexico City this weekend.
How was the public restroom situation?
Baños, not good. Okay, it's not good.
I think it's pronounced banjo.
Yeah, I probably, after a few beers, I probably did say, where's the banjos? At the stadium where the concert where Oasis was, no problem. But, I got out in the city a little bit,
As you should.
and we were walking in a public area, a lot of people, and I'm like, oh, I got to go to the bathroom, I'm like, what's going to make sense? I get it. We're a bar or a restaurant. You got to be a patron to use their bathroom. So I'm like, there's a Sears. Sears has bathrooms, right?
They have Sears.
There's a Sears. Yeah,
That's
there is a
cool.
Sears there. Yeah. So I go into Sears and I'm like, baños? And they're like, 3rd floor. So I go up on the 3rd floor and I'm looking for the restrooms. And all of a sudden I start walking in. The woman goes, whatever, stop. She's speaking, everybody's speaking Spanish, obviously. And you have to pay.
Oh.
You have to pay to
Like,
use.
really? Or is it just like her making you pay?
It's Sears, and she's a Sears employee.
I pay.
She's sitting there, and she's just knitting, and then her job was to watch the bathroom.
Watch the bathroom?
You have to pay.
How much did it cost?
Some pesos? I don't know. I had a couple bucks on me. I gave it to her.
You had to go.
I gave her like $2 American dollars, and that got me in.
That's like $100 in Mexico.
Yeah. My girlfriend also uses the bathroom. She gets into the stall, and she's smart enough to kind of say, hey, where's the toilet paper? There's no toilet paper in the 3 stalls in the women's room.
What?
There is one on the outside. You have to take it in with you. And then apparently some gals walked in after her, and they realized the thing after they had already gone.
Oh, crap.
And I think she was kind of handing some under the stalls to them.
Yep.
Toilet paper's a big deal.
We did learn that.
I get out of the Oasis concert, and it's just think of like the rodeo, getting out of a rodeo. Everybody's looking for a ride, ride share, and Uber's works there really well and stuff.
Okay.
But everyone's trying to get out of there at the same time. And some guy's like, taxi. And I go to, how much to get to my hotel? I told him where I was. He's like 700 pesos. I'm like, oh, that's too much. I walk away. It's like, oh, that's $35. Hey, bro, yeah, I'll take you up on that.
I don't know.
It's just his car. He's not a taxi. It's just,
God bless America.
It's just his car.
Oh, wow. You got in?
I said, I got American money.
You got in.
You cool?
Rod.
He barely. So I get in some crazy car. Now, on the way to the car, I'm
What
like,
could go wrong?
On the way to the car, I go, Baños?
Yeah.
He goes, I got you, amigo. So, boom. We go into somebody's alley.
No.
Almost kind of a house, something kind of a courtyard situation.
It was like training day.
We go back. Yes. And I'm in charge.
Just leaves you with the guys at the table.
I'm in charge. I got to be the protector of my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Right? So I got to go to the bathroom. I'm like, all right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
we're
go in
going.
here. So I'm trusting this guy. So he makes me see that he gave the woman 20 pesos, a $20 bill,
So
20
let
pesos, so that we could use the bathroom. He goes, you over here. And then my girlfriend gets led down the hall somewhere. I'm like, oh my God.
This is bad.
So I'm standing behind, I got 2 guys in front of me and a shower curtain. Just in the open. The shower curtain has a bucket in it with a hole in it. And I go to the bathroom there. I get out.
What?
Woman comes, pour some water on my hands and stuff like that. They got a whole setup.
Okay.
I'm texting my girlfriend. Where the hell are you right now?
You could text.
Where are you? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, where
Thank
are you?
you.
You
She's
get to
like,
pay for that usually.
I'm in line. There's a couple of dudes in front of me. I'm like, why are you in some other area than me? And why are those dudes over there?
Yeah.
The dudes are going behind the shower curtain over here. So she was away for an uncomfortable amount of time, but everything was fine. But yeah, this guy I'm like, Baños, he's like, I got you. There's just, you're paying to go to the bathroom everywhere. You're paying. And then there's just little setup. You got to know where to go.
It's different.
Just wear a diaper next time, dude.
Yeah, really.
It's different.
All right. Guys, keep dropping your Lego pictures on our Facebook page.
Please.
All right.
Rod, I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
Thank you.
We're good. You got some tickets?
I do.
What do you got?
I have a pair of tickets to see. Oh, crap. Seether's going to be here.
Who?
Seether?
Seether.
Seether. Okay, Seether.
Daughtry,
Sound new.
P-O-D.
The name of the band.
November 12th.
The name of the band is Pod.
No, I know that one.
It's a band about
713
podcasts.
Music.
Oh my God, Pod's coming. How cool.
Ticketmaster.com, or you can be caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rock Ryan Morning Show.
94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. Storm season is here. Don't wait for the storm to hit to make your move. Prepare now. Get yourself a free estimate, GeneratorSupercenter.com. You get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator. I had one put in at my place, okay? Get that free estimate from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. Never be left in the dark again. Don't wait. GeneratorSupercenter.com.
I was checking on our friends in Fort Bend County, and that vehicle fire has cleared up. That caused quite the issue this morning. Still the accident, though, on the north side. I see the 2 left lanes and the left shoulder are still blocked. 610 North Loop westbound at 69. Traffic is stopped from Homestead. And then downtown, y'all are still stop and go. 69 southbound between Lyons Avenue and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go over to the phones here. Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, it's Ronnie. Nice to meet you, man. Over the phone, I guess.
Nice to meet you. Well, yeah, have we ever talked before, Ronnie?
No, it's my first time getting through. Man, I've been trying for years.
It's another Alex. I don't know if you heard. Can you hear?
I couldn't hear
That's
that.
Ronnie. He's a first-time guy. He's never been on.
I saw you cut out there.
He's never been on with us before.
Yeah.
Remember Friday?
We want you to feel welcome, Ronnie.
Ronnie, congratulations, dude. Not only is this your first time, and you deserve better from Alex over there. Friday Alex would have treated you different. You
Friday
understand?
Alex definitely would.
I don't.
Friday Alex was a different man.
I don't understand. I want Friday Alex back. You're caller 10, Ronnie. What are you giving him?
You're going to the show, Ronnie.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
See there.
The guy's got to do his own.
Right. Hell yeah.
He's got to do his own sound effects.
Ronnie doesn't need you,
Yeah,
Alex.
that's cool.
Oh my gosh, I'm
I think you did a
obsessed.
great job.
All right, so it's Seether, Dog Tree, and Pod. November 12th.
713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster.com. Ronnie, you just have the best freaking time, all right?
All righty. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
First time. First time. We're trying. I thought we were going to really take care of people that got through for the first time. Alex, you were really on board with that Friday.
That Alex was. That man's gone.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Bring him back, please. What are you doing today?
This ought to be good.
This will make you feel a little bit better if you're feeling down today.
What?
Today's AOL is called Oversized Animals, and these are just animals that are
Fat?
way too big.
Chubby?
No, just like giant.
Let me see.
Giant animals. Like, look at this dog. That dog's way too big.
That's a big dog.
That dog shouldn't be that big.
Uh-huh.
Look at that cat. Cat's too big.
That's a big
that
cat.
That cat, way too big. This horse, way too big.
A fat horse.
Believe it or not, check out this cat. Also too big.
Really
Mo.
fat.
All these animals shouldn't be that big.
That's all it takes
But they're big.
to
and
cheer
it'll
you
make
up?
you feel a little
We
bit
could
better.
have done this hours
Look
ago.
at that bear. That bear is way too big to be in a kiddie pool.
It's a big bear.
He shouldn't be in a kiddie pool. He should be hanging in a bear pool.
This is the happiest I've seen you all day.
Because they're oversized animals. Look how big that turtle is, Mo. Huh?
Big
See?
turtle.
Go check it out. It's some oversized animals. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
I think it started with the Michael Bublé that put a little smile on your face.
It
and then-
wasn't.
It
Bublé.
lit the fire.
Bublé made it worse.
Don't you
No
feel like
doubt.
that
Bublé
cracked
made it worse. Don't
open?
From
you
there
play your
up.
Canadian guy.
Then Ronnie doing the sound effect. That
Yeah.
really turned things around.
But it started with Bublé here, I think. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this MILF Monday. Finally got around to looking at what we have, everything on links and guests. That's the one that I don't curate. That's the Instagram feature of the day. It comes in from you guys, but now you're going directly to Chili with that information, so I got to go and look. It's a great feature today. Thank you, links and guests. You got Mo's 6 picks. You got Looking at Girls. You got the Crazy Criminal blog page. It's all there. It's all there on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. We're going to leave you, I'm not leaving you yet. We got time, but we're going to leave you today on Know the Show with Mudvayne Static X tickets for that show October 13th at Bayou Music Center. Alex, if I may, does it have a fancy name, the drinking a beer and a hot dog for every inning of a baseball game?
The 999 challenge.
999.
9 dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings.
9 innings. Okay.
And it's gotten more difficult with the pitch clock over the last few years because it speeds up innings.
Yeah. Which that pitch clock really did work out. It's a good thing.
It did. It was a good thing for baseball.
It was a good thing that they're trying to do. Check this out. Now, I couldn't do that. I could do 9 beers. I just couldn't do the dogs.
It's a lot of hot dogs.
The beer, it just,
Yeah.
I couldn't hold that much.
It's a different breed of person. Like people can, like you know pretty quickly, I can do this or I can't do this. And I would be in the camp of I probably could not do this. I could do it, but I would be not fun after I did it.
Oh, yeah. I could do 4 innings.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I'd be out.
It was like the 666 challenge.
I don't even know that I could do that, to be honest with you.
I could do that. I'd probably struggle to do that. But yeah, 444, I could do that. I could do 333. After that, that's when you start getting bogged down.
Guy in New York City is gone viral. The beer pizza 10-mile run. It's a TikTok thing. 10-10-10 challenge.
10 miles.
10-mile
beers.
run. Happens in Manhattan.
Okay.
And then you stop every mile for a beer and a slice of pizza.
Oh.
New York City pizza slices are pretty big.
Big.
So mile 1, Modelo and a slice from the 109 Pizzeria in East Harlem. Then a Coors Banquet and a slice from Da Bianca on 104th. I know this is in New York City. But then this one, a Sunny D vodka seltzer.
What?
Yeah, because the wine store doesn't sell beer.
Oh.
But you get a slice from Marinara Pizza right there. Then you get a Brooklyn beer and a slice from Williamsburg Pizza. And then it goes on, and it tells you, like, one of them's a Peroni from a bottle and a slice from Italy. So you finish off with a $1 slice from somewhere and whatever beer they sell.
Wait, so he's actually coordinated it so other people can do it too? Or
Yeah.
this is just the sky?
He's put it out there as here.
That's the route.
This is my route for the New York City 10-10-10 challenge.
All right.
Now, obviously, most of us aren't going to go travel to New York just to do this, but is there any scenario here that we could put this thing together and try it?
Do you want pizza and pints or do you want
just
queso and a margarita?
like we might have to get creative, right?
I don't want to run.
We don't have enough pizza places. Okay, Mo doesn't want to run. We don't have pizza places.
Get your gang at Carbach to just set it up. Like we could just
Some
run around the brewery. I don't know what the distance is right there, but you could mark every so often. And you get a pizza and pints. They got the beer, they got the pizza there,
and then just
run
that
called? Square.
We did it when we were young. We called it like a fire drill. You jumped out of the car and ran around.
Yeah,
you remember that?
I always wanted to do. You might be onto something here because I always thought it'd be cool. That year that I was doing those 5Ks, that when
you were drinking while you were doing them?
I wasn't. Well, at the end I was.
You thought it'd be cool to drink during.
So I was doing these 5Ks.
Okay.
I always thought it'd be fun to do a 0.5K.
I think that'd be really funny.
So
how far is that?
Around the block of Carbach, probably right around the.
Wait, that's funny, Rod.
So a 0.5K.
Everybody would sign up for those
at the brewery.
Yeah.
And you come back in, you get a beer, and you just keep doing a 0.5K.
But the cool thing would be
who gets the award?
The bit should be that you misprint all of the medals that everybody gets, so it just says that they did a 5K, but they did a 0.5K. We just forgot to print it correctly, and then you can tell everybody you did a 5K when you didn't. That's just what the medal says.
You make the absolute smallest printed decimal point of all time.
It's a sticker that
in front of that
peels
5K. All right. Well, this one's going on in New York City, so you travel there and do theirs. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's our friends in Blue October and hot stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. It's greatly appreciated. And I'm glad you do, because you guys are the smartest ones. I was telling you guys about this new New York City fitness challenge. This guy's put out his 10-10-10 challenge. 10-mile run in Manhattan. You stop every mile for a beer and a slice. How do we do that here? Sam said, what? The Tipsy Taco Trot. He's already got a name for it.
Okay.
Food trucks.
Ah.
And you just set up along the route, you set up food trucks.
I like it.
And then you got to do a beer and a taco, or a shot and a taco. Street tacos, margaritas, tequila, shots, limes. I mean, Rod, it's all there for us. You just line up a bunch of
We were made for this.
trucks,
You
food
know?
trucks. I'm not running 10 miles.
No.
That I'm not doing.
Golf
With
cart?
with tacos? Jeez. That we're going to need some adult diapers for sure.
Oh, wow.
All right, what are you giving away on Know the Show today, Mo?
Well, I have Mudvayne and Static X tickets.
Okay.
They're going to be at Bayou Music Center on October 13th. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but we would love to give them to you if you know the show.
Okay. So just sit tight. Her question's coming up.
In the Greater Third Ward, I see a closure, Spur 5 northbound between University Drive and Elgin Street. It's closed until further notice. Also an accident, Houston, Astoria Boulevard at Beamer Road. And a stall on the south side is blocking 288 South Freeway northbound right after McCard. Looks like just the right shoulder, so you should be able to get around it. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. There it is. Okay. Time for Mo the Show. Mudvayne, Static X, October 13th, Bayou Music Center. Mo's got a question for you.
Rod, Sharon and Kelly Osbourne are exploring a new hobby that intrigued us this morning.
So cool.
What is the hobby that Sharon posted about over the weekend?
It's not building Lego.
No, it's
not. That was another discussion.
Yeah, lots of hobbies this morning. 713-212-5945.
If you mow the show, come at it. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I woke up this morning not realizing that we have someone that listens to this show that put together a 9,090-piece Lego Titanic.
Wow.
And still has it and took a picture of it for us and
Did
put
they
it on our
post it?
Facebook page.
Oh, God.
We have some insane Lego people that you must have been feeling so underappreciated for the last 22 years of this show because we never called you out. We never spotlighted you.
Today's the day, Rob.
And on this show, we are spotlighting our Lego crazies. And on the Facebook page, people are dropping pictures of some of their creations and some of their builds and the collections that they have. Holy cow!
Are you
guys,
inspired?
It's awesome.
Let's
I
go.
think it's cool. I really do. If my kid and I ever finish this thing,
It's taken a while.
and I take a picture of it, you're going to laugh your ass off how small it is.
Compared to the Titanic.
You're like, this is what took you a month to do? I'm like, yes, we have to work on that this week.
It's memories. Rob.
Okay, guys. Thank you. If you have a Lego collection that you would love to share with the world, we have a home for you on our Facebook page at Rod Ryan Show. Let's go. You have to go look at the Titanic.
I'm going to.
I can't believe
I
it.
can't get there fast enough.
I cannot believe it. All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
It's Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. How are you?
Pretty good. How you doing this morning?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, you know,
Rod and I are great.
It's no Friday, that's for sure. But we're getting through this Monday
Get Alex-
together. Would
Get
you?
Alex out of his funk.
Good luck.
Okay, Kyle.
Go ahead.
Do you recommend anything? I've tried
Can you
everything
go
to
back
get
in
him.
time and let the Giants win a football game,
I've
maybe?
tried-
I don't know. Is that possible?
Kyle,
Doesn't feel like it.
What can we do?
Say something, Kyle.
Couple of
Anything.
shots.
Couple of shots? Will that help?
Yeah,
Sheila,
give him a
get
couple
in
shots. He'll be
here.
all right.
Just be depressed at that point.
Just numb yourself. All right, Mo, what's your question for Kyle?
Kyle, Sharon and Kelly Osbourne are exploring a new hobby that intrigued us this morning. So what hobby did Sharon just post about?
Falconry.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
amazing.
Rod's in. After he's done with the Legos, he's going to buy a Falcon.
Well, maybe. Maybe. Kyle, you're the winner. What do you got?
Mudvayne Static X, October 13th, Bayou Music Center.
Sweet.
Have fun, Kyle.
Thank you so much.
All right,
you.
dude. Thank you for listening, Kyle. Have an awesome week,
Have a
all
good
right?
one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got to go. How long is this going to last over there?
Play
Nobody knows.
Christmas
dude.
music.
That's not gonna help.
You want Michael Bublé?
I
Yeah.
don't.
I just haven't
Nah.
met you yet. Arthur won this morning.
Yeah.
It's the best Monday game that we've had in a long time. You agree with that? In
was
your short
amazing.
time here, that Monday, there was nothing Monday about it. It was just two champions going at each other.
Kenny the Cashman came in here.
Yeah, Arthur beat an 8-time Hall of Famer this morning. Showed me a lot, for sure. Ruby got the Mammoth Miles Kennedy tickets. Josh is off to a Day to Remember and Yellow Card. Oh, Josh is the one that won the pit tickets today. He won the Texas Hammer
Texas Hammer game.
The Oasis song out of the gate.
Right away.
Chris is going to Mars Volta. Ronnie won the Seether Daughtry pod tickets. Ashley and Ronnie were both first-time callers.
Woo-woo!
At least that we asked.
We didn't get to celebrate him enough.
I did get some emails from some Cowboy fans wondering why we weren't mentioning them.
Because it's not Dallas.
Trying to get around it.
We don't ever give Cowboys scores. That's not ever a thing we've done.
I didn't want to pile on,
Yeah.
but
fair.
somebody said, let Alex know we still dem boys.
Oh, wow.
You beat
did
a
you have
winless
to?
team. You beat a
Could have
winless team.
skipped that.
You had referees helping. You had a million penalties.
We should have just got out of here.
Run.
Why would I say
How
that?
much longer?
Jeremy is so upset about the Giants, he took the whole week off.
Wish I could take the whole week off with you, Jeremy. Maybe I'll join him on
I'm
vacation.
sure he's off for other reasons, but
Sure.
Reno's in apparently all week. So nonstop nooner, pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour, and then that's it. Guys, can I get one more Chester Pitts and a Monday Night Football?
Please do it.
One more Chester, because everybody mama watching tonight. I mean, the whole world is watching Houston.
Today, fellas, national TV. Everybody, mama watching. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dominate on three, fellas. 1, 2, 3.
Come on! Chili, real quick before we go. Give me a score tonight. I mean, Clay Walker's singing. We're not going to lose. We never lose when Clay Walker's sings. Never mind. It's football time in Houston. Give me a score tonight.
Man, I think it's going to be a close game because you can't count out the quarterback for the Buccaneers, but I'm hoping for a Texans win.
Okay.
That's all I'm hoping for, a Texans win.
I might be able to watch the whole game, too. It starts at 6.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be like 24-21 or something like that.
Okay, 24-21. Write that down, and we'll see.
Got it.
Texans' number one fan. We'll see how he does tomorrow. All right, well, good luck to the Texans. And have fun, everybody that's going out. You're not going, are you?
I had an offer to go, but school night, man. I don't want to be home late and everything. Nah,
vacation.
Hey, I'm not chancing it. I wouldn't come tomorrow if they lose.
Listen, I can't have two of you moping around here. All right,
you better tell the Texans to win.
I can't.
Yeah, tell them, Rod.
Mopey McMoperson's enough. That's it. All right, guys.
We are twins.
Go Texans. AMF.